Hello everyone and welcome back to Krastorio 2, where apparently we are starting by finishing our artillery shell shooting speed, which I guess it's nice. Sure, why not? But yeah, last week we did... what did we do? We did some advanced tech card research and we got all of the advanced crafting machines unlocked, I believe. Yeah, stuff like advanced furnaces, advanced chemical plants, and advanced assemblers. Though we are kinda low on resources, so we will have to work on that before we can actually get those up and running. What will also be an important part of today's stream, we have started clearing out this northern area in preparation for our northern wall expansion. We have secured this entire bit of our continent, and we found this wonderful place where we can start our new northern wall. So today we will have to clear out all of this, get rid of all those biters, and hopefully build one single large wall, securing a ton of new area and, well, a little bit more resources. Well, yeah, before we do that, I was thinking that it might be nice and deal with a little bit more boring stuff, setting up a couple more mines, because once we set those up, they will slowly start producing the resources while we are out and having some fun with the Spidertron army. So yeah, let's go to our construction train loading area. I will also need to place the warning system in that area, because yeah, without it, it's very easy to crash into trains over here. So I think we will simply copy this to maybe around here. No, never mind. Undo this. We will have to copy this bit, probably. Yes, I think that is exactly what we're gonna have to do. Here we copy from the outer one. Yes, that is perfect. Let's copy this. And we will worry about the rails in a moment, but first let's just... Hold on. What is my brain doing to me? I am just all over the place today. I will simply copy this thing, paste it above this thing, and we will also require some signals further down the line. Over here I have placed them after my highway, so I think we could place them somewhere like this. Although, do we want chain rail signals or do we want standard ones? I think we want standard ones. Oh, I see the mistake that I've made. I need to connect those signals too. Okay, in that case, let's just copy this. And we will place them... Ooh, crap. They aren't as well aligned as I hoped, but we can make it work. Let's just get this to here. And do I connect this to the substation over here? No, I just send it from the big electric pole into this decider combinator, and that will be about it. So let's do this, and let's do this. Well, looks like it is working as expected, so I guess we are done here, and let's... nice. Let's continue onwards to the construction train. Oh, and before we go and build those mines, I think we could maybe use a couple more Spidertrons. So I'm gonna place... Huh, how many do we need? How many do we have? We have 25 over here. You know what? Let's make it around 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That should be enough. Alright. They will be built eventually. The autocrafter should deal with all of their equipment. Well, at least I hope it will. It might be a little bit stuck because of those advanced machines, but we will check up on that later. Oh, also, one more thing that I thought I could potentially do. This big rare metal ore deposit is in our way. We can't really expand our bus anymore because of it. And since we aren't mining it as quickly as I would like to mine it, I thought that I might simply add something like a warehouse station that would simply have a ton of containers to store this ore in. And it would be able to handle more than one train at a time. So it would definitely be prioritized over all the others. Yeah, I think that it might speed this up a little bit at least. So let's work on that first. And it won't be too complicated design, so I don't think we need to make a blueprint for it. Well, especially given that I don't think we are going to reuse it at any point. Loading, using the loaders to make it as fast as possible. Paste it over here. Item is the rare metal ore. Max train count is 2. Priority, let's make it 75. What priority did I make you? 65. Ah, cool. So we should prioritize taking stuff out of the warehouses before we take it from anywhere else. Right, and the question is, how much do we actually want to store? I mean, normally I have 8 steel chests. So that is 48, 96, 192. Oh, let's say just under 400 stacks. This single warehouse has 500. So maybe something like 4 of these should be more than enough. Let's add 4 and we'll see how we feel about it. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Yeah, I think that might be enough. Yeah, and I will run the belt over here. And if it turns out that I want more of those warehouses, I will always be able to replace pieces of that belt with some more warehouses. So let's build it, shall we? One, 2, and 3. Over here. For now, let's just run it like that, and we will deal with splitting it properly in a second. Now, thankfully, those advanced underground belts have quite the range, so we can do it like this. There we go. Remove those since they are not needed at all. Let's temporarily stop the flow over here. And now, how do we split it out? I think it doesn't require any complicated design. Let's just add a splitter on each one of those belts and send this. No, I don't want to build trees. and send it to the other bit. Okay. So we can do this. That's 2 builds done. Place an underground over here. That way we can place another splitter over here. Cancel this so we can flip you around. Place number 3. Underground. Oh. No, that was a mistake. The splitter should go here. Yep, that's better. Cancel this, and underground goes here. And underground goes here. Whoop. Misclick. Here as well. And number 4. Let's actually cancel those and place the final one over here. Okay, I think that should be enough. We will deal with that in a second. Ah, hi, Eagle Vision. Right, and I think that is good enough. So let's ghost counter the entire thing. And now order everything to be delivered to this warehouse. And once it's delivered, we can go and build this warehouse station. And after that, I think we will need to deal with our immersite mines, because I think we aren't mining nearly enough of that for the amount we need. We might also need another crystal block. But for now, it looks like it has actually stabilized. What I might want to do is remove the limit from all of these chests, just so we can store a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. But yeah, what we need, the immersite, is the... where is it? There it is. Is the immersium plate smelting. Because yeah, we are kind of low on immersium powder over here, and we are low on pure immersite deliveries. We might improve it if we placed those productivity modules in, but yeah, we will have to deal with immersite mining anyway. Alright, all requests fulfilled. Disable this, collect all the stuff, get in the construction train, and let's go and build this monstrosity. Passenger not present and passenger present at the same time should prevent us from leaving prematurely. Go, 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 go. Oh, since we are in the construction train, I guess we can place the Tesla coil as well to keep us charged. Oh, damn it. I didn't place the signals properly. I will have to fix that in a second. Hold on. Let's switch to manual because we are a little bit too far away. There we go. And get some of those belts. And you can get the combinators and the rails and the warehouses. You know what? Everything is yours. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna work. We could prioritize sending the ore to this station first, but is there really a point to that? There might be a point, because if we don't have enough production, it would be better to probably send it to one station first. Yeah, that might be the smart way of doing that. Alright, get your Tesla back, and we will drive to this place. and build the rest of it. And since we are here, we could also place the signaling properly. Oh, I forgot that the loaders need power. We need to place some substations over there. We will do that in a second. Let's place signal over here and over here. Now, substations. You are out of reach. Oh, fine. We will do this then. And number 3, I think. Yeah, looks like it's working fine. What are we missing here? Just the signals? Yeah, just the chain signals. Okay, in that case, let's get back to the construction train loading station. And I will get you some signals. But yeah, our rare metal ore warehouse station is operational. Yes. It's still gonna take a long while to mine all of this. Maybe I should place speed modules on those miners. Yeah, I think I might do that. How many would I actually need to fill all of them in? Let's first add speed modules to everyone. Then I will remove the miners that have been depleted already. And then we will ghost counter and see. You've been mined out, you've been mined out. You. Maybe I should have the auto deconstructor mode, but I've kinda grown used to not playing with it, so yeah. Let's just deal with it the old-fashioned way. Okay, bring me the 2 chain signals, thank you. And then... Ooh, 336. I don't think we have that many in storage. What is our buffer? Like 100? Maybe 200? Yeah, 100. Alright. Deliver me as many speed modules as you have. You should have another 100. Yes, you do. So we will get some of that done. Let's get to... Maybe let's get to here. That will put us in range of this other network. And we will be able to deliver a few more. Go, go, go. Alright, and the bots should be... Right, I've parked just outside of the logistics range. Oh, serves me right. There you go. Now the bots are delivering. And here they come. And this autocrafter should switch back to crafting those again, since we are below our requested threshold. Perfect. So yeah, let's wait for those that are available to reach us. We will disable the request and go and place them in the miners. This was that stop, right? Right, cool. Yeah, even with those modules, mining out 12 million metal ore is probably gonna take a while. But I think we can deal with it. There we go. That takes us from 0.75 per second to 1.875. Nice. That should be enough for a good while. I mean, I could potentially place some beacons here as... Oh, right, I should probably move this closer. I could place some beacons as well, but I think we're gonna be fine without them. Oops, I didn't mean to remove the belts. Just move the pipes. Oh, and this one is out of range. I don't have pipes on me, damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Unless... No, they are not connected, fine. I'm gonna need another one. Connect this is connected, those are connected. So are those, and this one is not. Just out of range. Fine. Oh, and that reminds me that I haven't actually placed those signals that I brought with me, so let's get back to here. And that's better. Cool. Back to the construction train loading. We'll get those few pipes to pipes to ground. I mean, those miners will be fine for quite a while. Those will be fine because they are connected to the lower line. And these one... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they will be fine for a while because they've stocked up on the chlorine, but nope. They are out already. Ouch. I totally didn't expect that to run out so quickly. Do we have any more of ya? Logistic network. I mean, we have 4. I'm not gonna bother. There we go. Let's just finish all that we can right now. Place those pipes. And then we will go and build the immersite mine. I'm guessing over here. There was another one close by. Immersite. I might have meant this one. Nope. This one. 1 million immersite right above our loader factory. Yeah, we can easily add a loading station over there, so it should be pretty easy to set that up. Right. Have your pipes. There you go. Much better. And let's remove the ghost counter, since we won't worry about this mine anymore. At least for a while. Okay. While we drive back, let's deal with that. Quarry. Warehouse. Maybe we can fit a 2 train station over here as well. That would be quite nice, I think. Train dispatch. Solid loading 2. Immersite. There it is. And we don't need to prioritize it at all. All loaders. And connect. Ah, damn you, autosave. And connect you to here. Also signaling before I forget about it yet again. Number 1 and number 2, let's say around here. And 2 of you here. Cool. Do you need substations? Of course you do. That's gonna be enough. And I think I might want productivity on this guy, but I will also add some beacons with speed modules to make it go slightly faster. Alright. They are in range of this substation, so it's gonna be fine. Ghost counter those. Deliver everything to this warehouse. What are we collecting over here? Oh, right. The matter conversion thingy that we wanna build over here. Cool. I might actually go there and clear out those trees, since I think it might be a while before we have the machines to build it. And yeah, those deconstruction orders might just run out, and we will be left with partial blueprint over there. Okay, those requests have been fulfilled. Disable combinator. Collect all the stuff. I should be in the middle wagon, not in the locomotive. Thank you. And let's make this our first stop before we go and build the miner. Because if I don't do that immediately, I will forget about it in a heartbeat. Oh, that's a lot of trains. There you go. Let's park ourselves over here. And the bots can deal with the trees already. Perfect. Look at the swarm. Yeah, sadly they don't have enough range to reach the other side. But... oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Ouch. Well, we will deal with it later. For now, let's just go south and get rid of the rest of those trees. I could maybe build a bit of this rail, but nah. Let's not make it any more difficult than I've already made it for myself. Okay, let's go back to the construction train loading station, because now we need to get more belts and more rails and more loaders. Sheesh. Don't worry, we will fix it. And it's not gonna take too long, since we should have everything available in the area. Yeah, apparently I don't have chests stored in the buffer here, so I might want to add that for the future. Let's set it to 32. That should be enough. Alright, and now that we have everything, let's go and build this. Go. We will build this immersite mining. We might build this one as well. Then I think we will also build another copper mine, because, yeah, those guys are just waiting on more ore. And yeah, once we have those 3 mines operational, we will be able to go and deal with biters in the north. Can you place this here, please? Oh, damn it. I stole it from you. There we go. Switch this to manual. Drive a bit closer. Let's not give them the train stop until they have finished building the rest. There you go. Perfect. Now there's your train stop. And that's our new mine operational. Perfect. 28.2 per second. Yeah, that feels like a bit more than we hoped for. Oh, hold on. Since we are here, what we might want to do is remove those limits as well. And actually, let me check the other immersive mine. No, it already has its limit removed. Cool. So we should be fine over there. In that case, collect this. And we will build another one just like it, but over here. So actually what I think we can do is copy this station, paste it over here. Yes, it did copy the signal. Copy those. Oops. I said copy those and place them here. And extend those belts to connect to here. Perfect. Also, get rid of all those dead trees. They didn't stand a chance of survival in the middle of our factory anyway. Okay, go over there. We will remove those first, and then we will see if there is anything we've missed with this blueprint. Go, 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 go. Alright, bots. Do your thing. Clear it out, please. Also, we do have some more of that stuff in our inventory, so we should be able to build at least some of it already. There we go. Now we can ghost counter it and... Oh, yeah, we should probably fix this first. Like this, remove those, and you will require a big electric pole as well to connect you to some electricity. Perfect. Ghost counter again. Go to the loading station, which is right below us, but yeah. And you know what? Let's just request everything to be delivered to my inventory. And get rid of the wood, please. There you go. We have all the stuff. Let's get back to... I will give those guys all that they need to build it. Yeah, I'm not gonna place the Tesla over here. This is a pretty small build. They should be able to deal with it quickly enough. There you go. Mine is operational. Have the train stop. Nope, sorry bot. Well, luckily you don't have that far of a distance to travel. Okay, so what we need to do before we go and deal with all those biters is a copper mine. Did we have source of copper that we want to exploit first? Maybe these two. Yeah, that's over 14 million. They are, well, they're not exactly in the way of the bus, but it might be nice to get rid of them. There's also this 8.6 million over here. Now I think this one will be the first one we need to worry about. So let me actually get to that location, because we don't have radar vision over there at all times. And while we are traveling there, how is my Spidertron army doing? You have all your equipment. You are missing a couple shield gens. You are missing one as well. One as well. You are fine. You are fine. And you are fine. Cool, so we are just waiting on 3 more shield gens. Yeah, right now our auto crafters are working on modules though, so it might take them a while before those shield gens are actually built. We will deal with it when we get back there. Might want to prioritize those shield gens a little bit more than those modules. Alright, here we are. We are going to need some landfill over here as well, I think. So let's place that first. That should be enough. And let's not worry about placing too much of it. We should have plenty of it in storage anyway. Sorry fishes, you will have to move away from this location, I'm afraid. Technically we could place those Mark IIIs, but we are not crafting any just yet, and since we are low on Immersium gear wheels, I think we might want to wait with those for a while. Let's just place the Mark IIs, as we did with our previous mines. Yeah, this should be as far as we can go. You know what? Let's place the other builds first. Substation. Oh, hold on, we will need one more over here, right? Yes, we can fit at least one more miner over here, so we will need to place the substation a bit higher, like this. That should be fine. There we go. Yeah, you can go free, my friend. Yeah, this side has been filled, so let's just expand those. I guess I can copy this as well and paste along a line over here, and one more on this side. Yeah, that should be enough. Substations. And you guys will not need it. Cool. This is already as good as it needs to be. And this side. This will be the limit on the lowest side, and this one is on the left one. Yeah, that should be fine. 2 and 3. No, that is too far. So let's end it here. Leave a little bit of room for the substations. And can we fit more over here? Yeah, just a couple more. Alright, now the belts. Actually, maybe let's place the power first before I forget about it. Again. This has happened before. And I can bet that all of it will happen again. Yeah, let's leave a little bit of room here because this will require some transport belts. How many lines do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I guess what I can do is, since this is a little bit shorter, we can put both of you like this, and that way we are outputting from this mine to 4 belts, which should be much more manageable. And over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I think we will do something similar. So you will get this belt to help you, and you will get this one. I mean, I know I could probably connect it to this one as well, since... You know what? That is a better solution. Let's connect it to here, since this belt doesn't have that many miners anyway. And yeah, and this is number 4. Cool. So we have 2 lines of 4 belts. Now we need to connect them to a loading station, which we shall place over here. Okay. 2 more over here, and now the loading station for the copper ore. 2 trains, standard priority. And now let's place some balancers so we can actually have 4 belts of output. Yeah, that should be fine. We will fold these 4 belts into 2. And we will do the same thing with those guys. Actually, let's do it like that, so we can copy the output lines as well. There you go. 4 belts of output. Belt 1. Yes, get rid of those cliffs. Thank you, bots. Much appreciated. 3. And 4. Right. And you will also require some power to be connected, so I think we might just extend this. I mean, it isn't perfect, but it is going to work. And connect you to here, and... Sure, to here. It's gonna be fine. Ghost counter the whole thing. Go to the loading station and order it to be delivered. Okay. In the meantime, I will use my personal bots to get rid of those cliffs because they are in the way. Thank you. Oh, I also do have the landfill on me, so I guess I can build it. We should have enough over here, I hope. There you go. No, didn't connect this one. That means we need to recount it all over again. Yeah, the bots will deliver a couple more belts, I think. Yep, 8 more. Alright, but it looked like everything else has been delivered, so once we get back to the loading station, we should have everything that we need to build this thing. So let us go. Yeah, the Spidertrons are still missing their shield modules. But hey, at least shield modules Mark II are in the crafter over there, so maybe we are close. There you go. Do we have everything? Yes, we do. Disable this. Get all of that. Now, how do I deal with this issue? We might deal with it by increasing our buffer size. Oh, damn it. I still haven't looked into fixing this requester interface issue with Krastorio. It's so annoying. If we increase this to something like 50, it should hopefully have a little bit of a higher priority. So once this resets, which should be soon. There you go. Yes, now we have those in the queue. Perfect. Right. So since those are being crafted, let's not worry about them anymore, and let's go and build our mine. And hopefully, by the time we finish building this mine, all our Spidertrons will have their equipment ready. Yeah, the issue will be rockets, since we aren't crafting them nearly fast enough. Are you showing the requests? Yes, you are. Yeah, we are still requesting 70,000 rockets. Yeah. We're gonna have the Spidertrons, but they're not gonna have a ton of ammo at all. Oh well. We will worry about that later. Are you in range? No, you're not. Which means I need to switch to manual and do this. Oh, never mind. You might be in range. It's just that the batteries are full at the moment. Have half of each, and you can get the rest. Oh, and also raid us. Thank you. Now the issue is we won't be able to reach that with our construction train, and that means we have to deal with it ourselves. You can stay here in charge if you want. Enable bots. Oh, great. I guess it doesn't matter since this train station won't be receiving any trains until it fills up on the ore anyway. Come on, come on. There you go. And that's the left bit done. Let's also get rid of this cliff. Thank you. And now you. Whoa. And suddenly, the sound of industry. And there you go. 2 full belts. 3 full belts. And the 4th one is not exactly full. But yeah, it's close enough. Right. That has been finished. The station has 15 stacks already, so it will be receiving its first customer soon enough. Let's go back to the loading station and we will check up on those Spidertrons. We'll see if they're ready. If they're not, then I guess I will leave them there and go for the hunt with the squad that I already have operational. Yeah, I can see over here that we still have 3 shields missing, so we might need to do some more switches in our auto crafting system. Come on. Alright. I should probably drop all of that stuff that I don't need on me. I will keep the landfill though. Having some landfill is always nice. So why aren't you crafting shields? You're crafting tier 1s. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, never mind. I was worried that you didn't have enough Mark IIs. Well, you're crafting them now anyway. But you didn't have enough electronic components. Yeah, we don't have any of them in the network anymore. Which means we will send you to make a delivery from our block-based producers. Let's set you to full cargo and go. Yep, a train full of those components will definitely speed things up for us. And yeah, this station is full of them, so... actually, I think I might want to remove limits on those as well. There we go, 4K. Yeah, it is loading quite fast. It would be nice if it loaded faster, but there isn't any good way of dealing with that. We could upgrade those to the superior loaders, but we aren't crafting those yet. And I know technically we could place another set of loaders on the other side of the rail. But yeah, that just takes too much space. And I don't think it's that worth it in the long run. Anyway. There's our delivery. Let's switch you back to manual. And yeah. I think I might need to manually reset you. So you can start crafting the tier 3s again. Oh, damn it. You won't be crafting them because you are still missing tier 1s, huh? Right, in that case... do I have those logistic groups over here? I have the Mark IIs. You know what? Let's do this then. And... Shield 15. If you deliver me all of that stuff, I will simply craft it myself. And let's also add the tier 3 one. Ooh. I forgot that we do technically have the tier 4 researched. We could bring the resources and craft those. Instead of 200 shields, those have 300. Not to mention a higher recharge speed. Yeah, we might need to do an upgrade soon. But for now, let's take it one step at a time. Actually, this will need 15. And this will need 45. Energy shields Mark 3. Where are you? There you are. Times 3. 10 lithium sulfur batteries. Lithium sulfur batteries. 10, which means we are delivering 30. 20 electronic components. Where are those? There they are. 20. And 5 energy shields Mark 2. 5. Cool. I know I will get more than I need to craft the ones that I do need. But yeah, I will simply drop those in the buffer chests. They will not go to waste. What are we missing now? Steel plates and the components. Oh, don't tell me you've already managed to... You did. Oh, you... Well, I was hoping those would last us a while, but apparently... Oh, right. Because you are requesting 51,000 of those. Oh boy. Yep. That might be an issue. I should probably limit the amount of requests made by those warehouses anyway. But yeah. Luckily, the Mark III Autocrafter has those limits in place already, so this problem will not happen here. How are you doing on those modules? 42 speeds already. Nice. There you go. This train has loaded again. And manual. Thank you. We are still missing 31 Mark 1s, but I guess if I disable this, I can craft 3 of those now. Perfect. That means I can get rid of all that stuff that I don't need anymore. Thank you, bots. You have done well. And also let's enable my own personal bots so that once these are crafted, they get placed in those spiders. Yeah, the crafting is a little bit slow, But it isn't too slow, I don't think. 40 seconds? Yeah, so that means a little bit over a minute of wait more. And then we can go. There you go. One more spider is ready. In the meantime, we can put their fuel in the reactors, I guess. So let's do just that. There you go. There you go. And one more. Cool. Yeah. And now we are waiting for just one more shield. I guess you guys can come here and join us. Go, 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 go. Yeah, sometimes I do miss some upgrades for your character, so that maybe you could craft more quickly, but yeah, this isn't the way you should be playing it anyway. I do have the autocrafter set up to make those, but let's not worry about it. Right, place the final shield, please. Bots. Thank you. Here comes my spider army. And we will get all of you to follow the leader as well. There you go. 32 Spidertrons. Perfect. Yeah, most of them, about 7 of them will not have any rockets, unfortunately. Maybe I could get a few stacks from the others. Yeah, sure. You guys should definitely share with your friends. Can I find another one that doesn't have any? Yeah, that's the problem with a swarm like that. Now, well. What I will do is go over here and simply drop them in those chests. Some of those will get delivered to the new spiders as well, I hope. Yeah, once that is done, we will go on a hunt. They look so happy, don't they? Alright, we are here. So let's drop those rockets here. The bots will distribute them as best as they can, I hope. Come on, bots, where are you? There you go. Right, and let's not wait for any more to be crafted because it will take a long while. Let's go and have some fun. We have a lot of biter nests to clear, so yeah, I think we might run out of rockets before we actually run out of targets. What I think I might want to do as well is hit some of them with my artilleries as well, to soften them up a little bit. I mean, I'm sure not all of them will get hit. Those orders will probably time out before they can get hit. But hey, it's something. And yeah, we have quite a few artillery outposts as well as the artillery train in range. So yeah, maybe it will be good enough. Right, let's go and deal with our first target over here. Let's disable my bots, because I don't want them to get killed in the fight again. Hello, guys. And goodbye. Alright, since we will be building our wall somewhere around this line, yeah, I think getting rid of this one might be a good idea as well. But first we will try and destroy all those bases that are on or below this line. So let's deal with those guys first. I mean, I'm sure they will try and re-expand before we are able to deal with all of them anyway. But let's first clear the most immediate dangers to our expansion project. Yep. Getting in that worm spit does slow you down quite a bit. Right, those are just traveling biters, no bases over there, but there is one over here. Ooh. Apparently we got some damage when we were looking at the map. There we go. Everything should be fixed. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. That's a lot of worms, but luckily we do have more rocket launchers, so they will not be a problem. Alright. Yeah, this is going quite fast indeed. Alright, let's double back and clear out all of these guys. Fine, I will deal with you as well. Oh, there's uranium over there, so let's not go through that. As in Krastorio, even if you're in a vehicle, you will take damage from walking over a source of radiation. And that's a lesson that I keep relearning every, well, at least a couple of hours. Sometimes, when I'm lucky, it's just a couple of streams. Yeah, at least this time I managed to remember. Yeah, we definitely need to deal with that one as well. It's a big one, but it is in our way. Nice. Right. So I guess we are halfway done. It's definitely going better than I did expect, but I am not going to complain about it. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Were you trying to re-expand over there, or were you just left behind when your bases got destroyed? Oh well. Anyway. You are no longer an issue. Next. Yeah, well, we are researching the artillery range at the moment. The automatic range is still gonna be pretty short, so what we might want to do before we continue is set some more orders over here. Let's not worry too much about precision. We just need to do a little bit of damage to absolutely everyone in the area. There you go. Yeah, let's leave these guys for now and deal with the ones over here. Nice. When we're lucky, we can deal with worms before they can even fire a single projectile against us. And that is just the way I like it. Okay. Hello guys. Goodbye guys. The base will deal with those. Yep, some worms are left over here. I think I will leave those guys for the walls as well, but those I can intercept. And actually I will go around this small lake to deal with those small groups as well. And yeah, then we will go and clear out the remainders of these bases over here. Yeah, they still have those behemoth worms, which are unfortunately very annoying. But luckily we can dispatch them quickly enough as well. Right, and now we do need to explore north a little bit more. I mean, I could have sent artillery shells to do some scouting for me, I guess, but since I didn't do it, we will have to do it ourselves. Alright, and let's not go too far above this rare metal deposit for now. Oh, we took a hit, unfortunately. Don't worry, we will stop for repairs in a second. There you go. Enable bots. Yeah, it was just a scratch, nothing more. Alright. And just a couple more left. I guess we can deal with you as well, since we are here. Alright, we will have to figure out a good endpoint for our wall as well. I was thinking that this lake might be a decent point, but that would mean we would have to modify this wall to enclose this area. So maybe we should explore a bit more to the west and see if we can find a better solution. So for now, let's clear out all of those guys. Then we will go north and see if we can find a better place. Although, if I were to expand this wall, Yeah, I couldn't make it straight like that. I would need to do a double corner and do something like that, which I am not a fan of. Let's first check this area out, and then we shall see what we can do about it. Yes, I know you're angry worms. Unfortunately, I won't be able to help you today. Huh? Yeah, maybe this lake will be a nice endpoint. Because it looks like we will be able to connect to it from the east. Yeah, it still will mean that we will have to do a double corner over here, but at the very least the northern wall will have a nice place to enclose this entire area. Oh well. I guess we will have to make this double corner. After all. Okay, clear those guys out. Yeah, let's see, somewhere around here. Yeah, this doesn't look as good as I hoped. We might need to make a corner over here as well. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's not like we had any issues with... Well, we did have some issues with our corner walls, but they weren't that bad. I mean, I think the worst one was over here where we lost quite a few robots and this laser turret a couple of times. But yeah, other than that, I think it's fine. Right, clear out this one and this one as well, since we are here already. And yeah, I think we will go to the eastern side and start constructing the... Whoa, yeah, we will want to make a delivery station somewhere close by, so that the wall can be operational while we are still working on it. Because I can bet that they are going to try and re-expand this entire cleared out area soon. I mean, we will clear a bit more to the north, so hopefully that will buy us more time. But they will definitely re-expand anyway. Yeah, that should be good enough, I hope. Do we want to take this one out as well? Sure, since we are here. It's a big one, so hopefully clearing it out will buy us more time. Well, some of them even got in range of our lasers. Well, we did take some damage, but I guess it's fine. Oh, one more war. Thank you. Right. Fix everything up. Clear those out. Repair. And move to the next one. Yeah, a lot of behemoth worms. That means we might take some damage. But if we're careful, we should be able to do it without any losses. Oh, there's one more nest over here. I don't want to miss that. And another big one. Let's deal with this one first. Nice. That way we can walk around this big one, clear out some of those outer worms and nests, and then head right into it. Perfect. So that just leaves us with these two, and that should be good enough for a while. So you thought you could defeat me by sending a swarm against me. Now look at me, I have my own swarm. How do you like it? Yeah, I thought as much. And I gotta say, I do love how fast those Krastorio rockets are. The ones in vanilla, they don't feel as good. Not to mention that quite often they manage to hit Spidertron legs rather than biters, so you waste quite a lot of them anyway. Combined with the slower velocity, yeah, the spiders don't feel as good as they could be. But here they are pretty nice indeed, especially in a large number like this. Okay, we took some damage again, but we should be able to repair it in no time. Yo. And with our shields recharged, we can get straight back into the fight. Goodbye worms, you won't be an issue anymore. Clear those out as well. Right. And I guess we are done. We can start placing our wall. So I will place a few segments, the ammo unloading station, figure out a good way to connect the rail to it, probably from somewhere like this. But yeah, for now, let's head back inside our walls. We will get back there in just a moment. Oh, look. There's a poor single big biter. Oh, never mind. Well, at least he is not lonely anymore. Right. We will park ourselves here. And I'm going to take a short break. So, be back in a couple of minutes. right, we are back. So, let's go and plan our wall expansion. I will do that in my Spidertrons, just in case we encounter some of those bugs trying to re-expand. Yeah, they are a little bit slow, but they should be good enough. Okay, so where do we want to place our wall? Sorry, not balancers, defensive block. There we go. Do we want to place it higher? If we place it like that... Maybe we can place it a block lower. Yeah, I guess that could work. Sure. And that way we won't have this expanding area too close to our walls. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Let's make sure my bots are disabled. We will place a couple of those blocks first. Now let's figure out the ammo unloading station. I think I have one that is grid aligned. Oh, right. I have separated it into 4. Oh, right. This is aligned to my train grid, which means I might actually need to place it a block above if I want to keep that. Do I want to keep it like that? I mean, it doesn't need to technically be aligned with my train grid so perfectly. You know what? Since we have designed it so neatly, let's do it properly, shall we? And it shouldn't be such a big problem. Over here, at least. Over here. I guess it could work too. Maybe. We'll see. For now, let's worry about starting it on this side. So we have those wall segments. Let's add an unloading station over here. And let's try and connect it to our train grid somehow. Yep, I will have to save those bots because unfortunately they do not have a storage chest. But yeah, that should be the basic design for now. Let's go counter it, go to the loading station, order up all that we can. Do I have... No, I don't have the storage chest on me, which means I will have to first go to the old bus, request one, and then I will have to go there and save those poor bots. Because yeah, if I don't do that, they will probably get sniped by some bugs. Right, and in the meantime, how many rockets did we produce while we were away? Well, 1100 plus some in the chests, 2300 total. Not too terrible. We still are going to need way more, but that is pretty good. Can I actually research some more damage? Yes, I guess I could. It probably is gonna take a while, and it will only give us plus 10%. But sure, since we don't have that much to research other than the matter conversion recipes. You know what? Let's deal with those first, since they are rather cheap. And then we will research more damage. Go, bots, go. Oh, sorry, bots. Spiders. Wow. I got so used to yelling at my bots that now I do this even when it's Spidertrons. Oh well. And yeah, you are just missing productivity modules and some of those turrets. Rocket turrets we don't have, so you won't deliver them anyway. But railgun turrets we do have, only they are produced at our new bus. So yeah. But other than that, we have everything. Hold on. How many prod mods do we have in this block now? 532. Let's grab them. Then. And drop them in a chest somewhere around these spots. It will also stop those autocrafters from making more of them. So it should be useful because that means they will craft those shield equipment first. Ah, let me go. Damn it. Yeah, I wish you could just move through Spidertron legs. This is more annoying than trying to get through a forest. Right. Do you have everything other than those turrets? Yes, you do. Cool. So disable this, grab all of that, get in the train, and go to here to receive our railgun turrets first. Oh, damn it. Actually, go back to the construction train loading station because I forgot about the storage chest. Sorry. Oh, never mind. I got some delivered because they are in the ammo unloading station blueprint. Never mind. Back to the main bus we go. We will get the railgun turrets and we will go and build a lot of amazing stuff. Hello, water train. How are you doing? Yeah, have a good one. Okay, bring me the railguns, please. There you go. And we have everything that we needed. Alright, so let's go to this location. And we will start our construction. Not to mention that we're going to free some of those... Ooh! Our wall got destroyed over here. Now I never noticed that. That is a slight problem that we probably should fix before we do anything else. Because even though we will deconstruct this wall soon, I would prefer it to be as complete as it can be for as long as it needs to be. I mean, I know I say that just as I'm about to make more holes in it over here, but yeah. I think I will do just 2 of them over here and over here so we can let our train through. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and grab more of those undergrounds anyway. At some point. Yeah, let's drop those over here as well. We will need to remove this flamer. And this one as well, unfortunately. This laser and this laser. And yeah, with the rest, I guess we can deal. I mean, I guess I could build gates over here. It's gonna be temporary anyway, but... You know what? Sure. I'm gonna go and make some gates. Oh, but before I do that, let me free those bots. Thank you very much. You did a great job. Have a nice day. Switch to manual so that we can do this and go back to the construction train loading station. Now, we are not crafting gates anywhere, I don't think. But yeah, luckily the recipe isn't too complicated. So let's add a logistic group for those. Gate, 2 steel plates, 2 electronic circuits, and a wall, right? Right. And let's get, I don't know, 50. They stack to 50, right? Yes, cool. Let's keep the request online, just in case. Yeah, it's gonna take them a little while to deliver the electronic circuits from over here, but yeah, they are on their way already. And we have the steel plates already. Come on, come on. Give me the rest. 78. Oh, don't tell me all of you are recharging at the moment. Come on. 30, 20, 10. One more, please. Thank you. Disable that. Craft 50 gates. And yeah. Oh, look. 100,000 utility tech cards. Nice. Right. Since we have our gates, let's get back there. And we should have the artillery shell range 2 in 30 seconds. That will be nice to have as well. Yeah, those outposts will clear out a little bit more around our walls over here. They won't prevent all of those from re-expanding though, so we need to be quick about it anyway. Alright, enable my personal bots. And let's place those gates over here. Gates over here, gates over here, rails over here. Alright. You're not building because we are in an automated train, right? There you go. That's way better. Now place the storage chest because the bots got a little bit overzealous again. Right. Remove the dragon's teeth and this. Oh, the signal we shouldn't have removed. Never mind. Let's remove this bit, and that should be fine. Now place this back over here. Oh, really? You cannot place that? Why? Okay, that's better. There you go. And onwards we shall go. Ah, actually. We need to be in the middle wagon. Actually, don't give them the train stops yet. Don't worry about that. Did I give you the power poles? No, I did not. So you have half of them. You have the other half. Cool. Oh, and before we do anything silly, let's send our Spidertrons back to us. Because we could use an escort team while we build this. If we get attacked by biters right now, we will be simply done. Right, we will stop here. We will place the Tesla coil to recharge our batteries. And we will wait for the Spidertrons to reach us. Yeah, unfortunately they are quite slow. But they should be here momentarily anyway. Where are we taking damage? Ah, yes. This wall as per usual. Okay, our automated artillery is clearing out a lot of them around here. Nice. Whoop. Yep, and once again we lost our robot over here. Don't worry about it. We have it set up so we do get more bots as needed anyway. Right, here comes our defense squad. Oh, and apparently this is not online because... yeah, we didn't connect this properly. We would need to remove those turrets. Which means we will get back to the wall for a second. As I definitely don't want this wall without power. Thank you. But, excuse me, spiders. I want to pass through. How are you doing on batteries? Yep, half full, not too shabby. We should be able to deal with the construction for a while. If you could finish those bits so we can continue onwards, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Alright. Let's slip around. And build the next bit over here. Whoa. The spider wave. That's nice. Okay. Build the next intersection, please. Oh, I could have brought some of those advanced radars with me and place one somewhere like maybe here to keep visibility in this area even before we finish the wall. But I guess it's not that important. We will be done here soon enough. Also, have some landfill, please. You will need it. Oh, and also, let's remove this and wrap this around over here. That should be nice. And also remove the rocket turrets since we don't have those yet. There you go. Have those, have those, have those. And those as well. Sure, have all of it. Why not? Can you build all of it? Probably not, but still. If you can deal with this station first, that will be good enough. Let's stop somewhere around... oh, no, let's not stop somewhere around here, because when the power gets turned on, this thing will probably start unloading. Oh no, never mind, we are not on the right track. Well, let's place a substation over here. I do hope we have one with us, and it would appear that we do not. That might be a slight problem, because that means this wall is out of power. Can I actually get the wagon, please? Thank you. Alright, looks like we need to get back home and bring a substation. Hopefully they will not attack in the meantime. Oh, and apparently we are also short on rails. That is not great. Can we get out of here right now? Yes, we can. Cool. In that case, Spidertrons, you will stay here to defend this wall until it is operational, and we will go and get more equipment. Substation rails and a couple more walls. Once we have that, we will be able to expand further west. Hopefully. Well, a little bit of a traffic jam. And there we are. Please deliver me all of those. Yeah, we're not storing walls in the buffer. Maybe we should. Let's have 200. Why not? And get rid of wood. Get rid of the stone. Sure. Get rid of the mags as well. They will get dropped in the loading station anyway, I think. Where are my walls? Are they being delivered? Yes, they are. Though I can't for the life of me see where those bots are. Well, I guess I just have to trust that they are somewhere and they will deliver to me soon enough. Where's my wall production, actually? There it is. And apparently they have already picked those up. Ah, there you go. Finally delivered. Cool. Let's go to this location then. Now also add the mutually exclusive conditions so that we don't drive off before we're ready. And here we are. Please build a substation first. Also, manual, please. There you go. That means we have at least the lasers operational. Get some of those rails and walls as well, so we can finish it. And there you go. There's already an ammo delivery in progress. Perfect. Let's park somewhere around here, and then we will work on expanding the wall further west. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's wrap this around for a while before the rest of the wall is ready. I should probably do this in my Spidertron, though. Come on, get over here soon, please. Defensive block, and expand it all the way to here. I shouldn't probably be building those robopods yet. but I think it shouldn't hurt. What will hurt, though, is not having a storage chest, so I think I should go and build one somewhere in this network before I leave. There you go. That way those bots won't get stuck anymore in the future. And yeah, I think I will clear the area to somewhere around here. I will build this next segment. Let's not deal with this entire wall at one time, because that will only lead to a disaster, I think. Also, yeah, looks like we got our ammo delivery already. Oh, why didn't you build... Huh, that's annoying. Defensive block, ammo unloading station... Oh, sorry, actually, this one. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to wait a while longer for your ammo, I guess, because we didn't super force build the loading station when we should have done that. Yeah, well. I guess in the meantime the laser turrets should be able to hold off the small attacks, and we shouldn't get any bigger one for a while. Can you remove those trees as well? They're gonna annoy me if we don't. And I will leave the ones in the east. For now, the wall bots can deal with it later. Yeah, unfortunately doing that with my personal bots is way longer than with the construction train. But I think it is the best way of doing it at the moment. I could probably expand that track as well. That would mean bringing more resources to here. And spending way more time building that track, so let's not worry about it for a while. Right, destroy those cliffs, please. And yeah, I think this will be a good place to stop for now. So let's do account. Order stuff to be delivered to this chest. And by the time we get back home, most, if not all of it, should be available for us. Go, go, go. Yeah, traveling with Spidertrons is going to take a while. Oh, you know what? We should probably also send you back home. Oh, never mind. Get back here, please. You need to first get your... Damn it. Can you grab it, please? Drive it remotely. Stop over here. Really? You can't grab it? There you go. I knew you could do it. And now go back to your loading station, please. That way I will be able to get back there with the construction train. And I think I will send those Spidertrons to the new bus to resupply on rockets, since we have 4,400 in storage already. I mean, each one of them is requesting 4,000, so it's not a lot, but it should be something. Alright, there we are. Let's order the spiders to go there. Thank you. Okay, what are we missing? The turrets. That is fine. That is to be expected. Let's drop all of the wood, coal, and stone. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Is this the stop at the bus? No, it is not. Oh, in that case, we will go to here. Well, you're not the smartest one in the bunch, are you? Right, please deliver me brave guns. Here they come. And let's get back to the wall. Right, let's find the leader. Oh, there it is. Are you following the leader? Yeah, looks like you are. Cool. Okay, here we are again. Place your Tesla. No, don't zap me. I don't need it. Well, I kinda need it, but it's fine. Remove the rockets. And let's build. Oh, right. We should probably build this first, though. So that we can actually get some ammo in our turrets. Is everything alright over here? Yeah, looks like it is. Flamers all have their light oil. Perfect. Let's head back west. And I will actually unwrap this belt so that we can start delivering to the next segment as well. Did I leave the storage box here? Yes, I did. Cool. That means that those bots should start deconstructing those trees soon. Hopefully. Yep, we have overextended this already, which means we need to do this and that and place a pump. Okay. Now we're getting attacked in the south, but that is nothing new, I guess. There we go, those bots are helping already. Nice. Oh, really? Now you're gonna wait for those bots to help? You couldn't have handled it yourselves? God damn it, robots. Why do you have to annoy me in such way? Oh, overextended again. Luckily, we do have some pumps with us. And there we go. That is finished too. We are missing some pipe to grounds, unfortunately, because of those extensions, but you know what? Since we will be building next segment soon anyway, and we'll be ordering more stuff to be delivered, I'm gonna say that is fine. Spiders, I will need to use you as my personal vehicle. Actually, maybe not. Go back and resupply your rockets. I guess I can always call my car back with the keys. Perfect. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit dangerous in case we find any biters trying to re-expand, but it's fine. I mean, it might be fine. We'll see. Do I have any more substations? No, I do not, which is unfortunate. I was hoping I could get more vision on this area before we have stuff to build the walls themselves. Deconstruct those trees so we can pass through here at least. Thank you. And yeah, I guess this will be a good amount to build the next. Yeah, let's just punch through those trees. We do have shields on our car. Yeah, even shields mark 3. That's nice. Ooh. Now that is annoying. Yeah, I didn't build any sort of an exit for my car in those wall segments, unfortunately. But oh well. Right, now, will we get to the protobus through here? I think we should, as long as we don't crash into anything. Let me just go maybe 2 more blocks south, and then we will consult the map. Ah, never mind, there's the bus, and there is the loading station. Please deliver me all of that stuff. I mean, I could have gotten my train, I guess. But since we don't have tracks extended to the west, there isn't really much point in doing train ride anyway for now. Don't worry. We will expand the tracks soon, and the train will have more fun too. What are we waiting for? Walls, pipes, turrets. Remove the rocket ones, because we definitely don't... well, don't want those. Will not get those, I guess is the point. Okay, inserters are all here. Pipes as well, so all that's left is railguns. But those we do have at the new bus. Go, go, go. On one hand, I wish the car could go faster than that. On another, I feel like if it were any faster than that, I would just crash into more stuff. So I guess I will have to deal with the speed I currently have. Right, bring me those turrets, please. And how are you guys doing? How many rockets are we requesting? 107,000. Ouch. Yep, that is going to take a while to craft. What is my rocket production actually? 86 per minute? Yeah, 100,000 is gonna take a while. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that one of the first thing to build with those advanced crafting machines will be a new and better rocket producing factory. Right, let's get back to the wall. And actually, I think it might actually be better to extend those rails and use the construction train. I feel like it is way, whoops, way faster. So let's do this at least. Yeah, maybe even go to here. Yeah, because this segment will build without it, and the rest the train can help us with. Alright, that should be fine. At least I hope it will be. Now, I was thinking that maybe I should coast counter that and order it to be delivered, but I think it's gonna be delivered quickly enough anyway, so let's not worry about it just yet. Let's go to here, make ourselves an opening so we can leave, and call the car on the other side. Thank you. Oh, goddamn you, tree. Yeah, those shields have definitely paid for themselves a couple times already. Alright. There's our next segment. Oh, and the ammo is already looping around, which is nice to see. Although... Ah, there it is. I was gonna say that we don't get enough ammo for the gun turrets yet, but yeah, they are just loading quite a lot of it, so it's gonna take a while for it to reach the end of this loop. In the meantime, let's continue this resupply thingy here. Did I actually build those pipes over here? I hope I did. If not, I will have to get through the... again anyway. So we will deal with it soon enough. Get rid of all the rocket turrets. I am hoping to build the factory for those turrets today, so that next time we build a wall, we will actually be able to place them as well. But for now, I'm afraid we will not be doing that just yet. Yeah, we'll have to place it over here though. Pump. Thank you. And keep expanding. No. And it would appear that I have run out of power. Oh. That did last a while at least. Okay, let's flip you around here then. Disable my bots. Call my car. And we will go to the construction train. Let's maybe collect my bots first, because I don't want to leave them behind. There we go. All 47 of them. I should probably get those 3 that were destroyed back at some point, but I keep forgetting about it when I am in the base. Alright. There's the track. And there is the train. Order all of that to be delivered to here, and we will go. And by the time we get there, hopefully everything will be already collected. Oh, in the meantime, how is our new copper mine doing? Oh, looks like it is full. Maybe we should remove limits from those chests. Pretty good, pretty good. And these two blocks... Oh, this one block is enriching the ore. Why aren't you doing that? Oh, you are full of dirty water. Damn it. How is our recycling block doing then? Yeah, there is a delivery being made right now. I think we might need to build more of these. And maybe redesign it to use the huge storage tanks at the unloading station as well. Yeah, that might be our next thing to design. Oh, looks like we might have to wait for all those rails. Where am I making those? Here. Ooh, apparently we ran out of stone. Yep, the belt is entirely dry. What the hell? Well, a delivery isn't being made because the stone is being delivered to our electronic components factory. Huh. Show me the stations. Stone. Yeah, we have 5 stations for loading stone, but I think only this one is an actual mine. And yeah, it's not producing a whole lot. We're gonna have to build stone mine, I guess. We have 2 large deposits over here, another big one here, another here, and a huge one over here and here. Yeah, this one I don't think we will worry... Hold on, maybe. Maybe we will worry about that one, since we have broken rails over here already. Huh. Yeah, maybe I should build the stone mine over here. And load it somewhere around this bit of track. Yeah. You know what, I think we might need to worry about that first, because we are currently waiting on how many rails? 2.4k. Yeah, without stone, this isn't gonna go anywhere. Yeah, I guess that is what we're gonna have to do here. Although I need to make it... yeah, I have to keep this outer track because I need to have access to this coal mine. This is not gonna be a great build, but we still need to do it anyway. Alright, let's remove those rails. I mean, we can always grab those and reuse them at the wall, right? I think that should be fine. Mark 2s, actually, thank you very much. We don't have the Mark 3s. Oh, don't tell me you removed... Come on. Don't remove those. I need those. Those you can remove. Thank you. Okay, one more time. Mark 2. Fine. I will do it like that then. Okay, that should be a workable solution, I guess. Yeah, we will be able to place some substations in between those rails, so they will be powered from there. Place next line over here. And now you will need substations, so let's do it like that. And the bottom one is missing a substation as well. Cool. Yeah, I guess that works. One, two, three, 4, and 5. So I guess we will be holding this belt. Actually, let's send it the other way around, since we're gonna build the loading station south from here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, you will also need some substations, so have those. Loading station over here. Train dispatch mark 2, solid loading using loaders. Place it over here. Max train count 2. Stone. Oh, don't do anything crazy, rail planner, please. Thank you. Some signaling around here, and that should be fine. Now let's connect those belts. Up. Maybe we should place some balancers though. There we go. Belt 1. Belt 2. We will worry about the undergrounds in a moment. First, I want to place everything over here, and that will be fine. Cool. Let's actually remove all of these. There we go. And how far can we extend this? Nice. Pretty nice indeed. You will have power, so that is fine. You all will be connected as well. Yep, seems to all be good. Hey, deliver everything to me, please. I don't want this. I want to store it in any chest. I can build it myself. I mean, I will probably use the help of this construction train, but still. And let's steal some tracks from here. Yeah, that should be enough. And there you go. We have all that we need. So, you deliver us to here. And place your Tesla here, maybe. That should be good enough, right? I guess we shall see. Come on, come on. Turn around. And park. Ooh, perfect. Right. Get rails, get transport belts, underground splitters. You know what? Get absolutely everything other than the train station. And you can get all the mining drills, I guess. There you go. And of course, I forgot about substations on this line. Perfect. And I do not have enough on me. Oh, never mind. We did have enough. Perfect. Thank you, train. Turns out you are awesome as always. Can you reach those tracks though? And those belts? Yes, you can. Oh, right. We had enough substations because we haven't built those yet. And now We don't have enough anymore. Oh well. I guess we need to go back to the base anyway. Alright. Let's park ourselves over here so we can build the rest, I suppose. Build the train station too, because why not? Yeah, I'm not sure what else you were missing over there, but all that we care about now are those two substations, because they are what's missing for this to work. Although I will request all of that anyway. You know what? Let's grab those. Just to be sure. And bring me those substations, please. You should have them stored in here, right? Yes, you did. Cool. And back there we go. Did we have a delivery in the meantime of the stone? No, it looks like we did not get one yet. Yep, apparently the mine isn't full yet. Yeah, we do get some of the stone as a byproduct from a couple of blocks, but it isn't a huge amount, so we definitely need this mine. Yeah, let's not get run over by a train, if we can prevent that. I've had enough silly deaths in this playthrough already. Right, build those substations, please. Thank you. And yeah, that should be operational quite soon. Yeah, I should have probably placed some of those over here as well. And since this is still operational, I guess we didn't break anything. That's fine. Let's go back to the construction train loading station. We will load the stuff we need to continue this thing. Oh, nice. Those railguns have already received their ammo. Gun turrets are still kind of low, but yeah, the ammo has reached this point already, so it is going pretty good enough. Well, good enough, let's say it properly. Yeah, we will collect more stuff and we will go build the rest of the wall, but I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, right, we are back. So, we're gonna have to wait for quite a while before we can get all those all those rails actually. So yeah, let's disable this, grab all that we have already received. Okay, they are disabled, so we can pack this into the train itself. And we can go and build what we already have. Let's go to here. Ah, another ammo delivery. Yep, we are using a lot of those mags. So no wonder the train is making multiple deliveries. Oh, this definitely shouldn't be a rail signal. This should be a chain one. Do I have signals on me? Yes, I do. Cool. So while you build this bit, I can go and fix the signal before it annoys me anymore. Oh, you're out of space. Don't worry about it. It won't last long. You will be out of those rails soon enough. Right, place this one here. That has been fixed. And back to the train we go. Come on, come on. Run faster, damn it. Yeah, the engineer definitely needs more cardio. Although, given the amount of stuff he carries on his back, I guess it's no wonder he is that slow. Right, manual. And park yourself over here. And have a Tesla, please. Could you maybe... Thank you. Start building. There you go. See? I told you could do it. Also, have those big electric poles. We definitely need to connect that power. There you go. And I guess you will get the signals. That should be fine. And I will keep those tracks on me, because once we run out of the ones in the train, I think I will want to build... Oh crap, there's a uranium ore in the way. That's gonna be annoying. I mean, at the very least, I am somewhat sure that it doesn't damage vehicles on their own. It will only damage them if I'm inside. So I guess I will be able to drive this train remotely and build all that safely-ish. Well, assuming I can actually choose the right path. There you go. How are your batteries doing? Ah, you're almost full. Nice. Go, another segment done. How are we doing on the gun turret ammo? Oh, it already reached this area. Perfect. That means the wall is basically fully supplied already. Nice. Right, and we will park ourselves somewhere around here. and then figure out how to deal with the uranium bit. Assuming we do have enough rails to reach that point. Oh, damn it. Every single time. Well, since I'm here, could you possibly build those signals before I try and turn around? Thank you. And place your Tesla over here if you can. Have at least some power back. Thank you. How much of those rails do you have left? 1.4k. Single segment with the intersections takes 928. I mean, the intersections take most of it, so I'm gonna guess that the segment itself takes something like maybe 500. So we should be able to build these two. And we will then stop before the uranium. Let's see how far my estimation is from reality. Go, go, go. Build all of those, please. And get your Tesla back. Come on, build those signals. I know you're lazy, but this is your only job at the moment. Oh. Apparently I were a little bit off, but in the other direction. Huh. We'll have quite a few rails left. Nice. Okay. So place this first. I will leave the train and stand somewhere around here. Now, drive remotely. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult because the train doesn't have any sort of a radar on it. But we should be able to deal without it. Well, as long as we don't park this train on the uranium field itself and don't leave it there. There you go. Yep, it doesn't appear that it is taking any damage, so we should be fine. And can we build this intersection as well? That would be amazing. Ah, all those signals appearing. That is nice. No, we do not have enough rails left, so I think I will need to deliver them myself. I do have over 1,000, so we will be able to build, oh, hopefully at least one more section. Let's go here and deal with those as well. Goodbye, cliffs. And let's give you, first of all, your recharging thingy. Did I leave it somewhere over there? No, I did not. Cool. And then, oh damn it, it keeps trying to charge me. Don't do it. I don't need it. I am full on energy. Leave me be. Thank you. Oh, and I guess since we have passed this uranium field already, I guess I can get in the train and keep driving it myself. Get the Tesla back. And onwards we will go. Oh, you're out of signals, huh? Get... You know what? Get all of them. Why not? If you could build them now. Come on. You can do it. You do have the power. You do have the... There you go. Next. Place the Tesla, please. Walk over here and recharge. Now we're being attacked in the south, but that is fine. Or maybe I should place another artillery outpost somewhere around here to clear those out. That might be a good thing to do next. You know what? Have the landfill. If you can fill those in, that will also be pretty decent. Get the Tesla back. And how many do we have left? 200 tracks. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to build many more of those, especially given that we have just run out of the landfill. Okay. However, we do still have a ton of stuff to build the wall segment, so let me grab all of those and build my wall before I get back home. Also, did we get the stone delivery yet? Yes, we did. Cool. Looks like the new mine is already doing some good things for my production. Alright. Build all of these, please. And swap those belts so that you can get some ammo. Also, I was gonna deconstruct the trees. Yep, now you're gonna be waiting for those bots, aren't you? No, well. I guess it's my own damn fault. Next time, when I am designing this wall blueprint, I am gonna remember to request at least a few bots in each one of those roboports, because that way I won't have to wait forever for them to reach me from all the way over here. Oh, and looks like the power has been connected. Oh, crap. Biters. Where is my Spidertron army? My Spidertron army is replenishing its ammo reserves. Okay, then let's tell them to get back here. And while we wait, let's deal with the pipes. We are overextended by 5, so I think we can place the pump over here. Nice. Yes, I know you're angry. Be patient. The spiders are coming. They will deal with you soon. Well, have it your way, guys. Right, how many rails do we have in storage now? 582. Yeah, the production is still quite slow because we have apparently run out of stone again, but there is another delivery already unloading, so it shouldn't be a problem for much longer. Spiders, get here, now. I have some biters to deal with. Now, and the ammo is already stacking on the belts. If you could get here quickly, thank you. Yeah, I knew they would try and re-expand quickly. But I thought I have cleared enough for that to not happen too soon. Oh well. Come on. If you could all remove those trees, I would very much appreciate it. Also, where... Huh. Apparently I don't have enough railgun turrets. Did I leave them in the train? No, I can't even check it. You know what? Whatever. It will be fine. No, and we will have to deal with more bugs over there before we finish this wall. So let's keep our spiders somewhere close. Just to be sure. Also, in the meantime, I think I want to wrap this around here because we might have more issues with those bots later on. And I don't want to stack too much ammo on the belt. Especially since I don't have those turrets on me just yet. No, I don't think we've been attacked over here in quite a while. Oh, never mind. We have, but those were quite small attacks and they didn't do any damage. Oh yeah. Oh. More bugs. More bugs, more stuff to clear out. And I'm gonna guess there is one more nest somewhere around here. Huh. Okay. There isn't. That is surprise. Ah, there you are. So I'm gonna guess they expanded from here. There you go. Hello, guys. And goodbye. Now, while we are here, let's figure out how we're gonna finish this wall. I'm thinking I might simply place a corner over here. Maybe not this kind of corner. This one. Because if I expand it to here, then I will be vulnerable to large spitters and worms that might be at this thin passage over there. So yeah, let's just make a corner over here and be done with it. There you go. Pipe removed. Yeah, let's get rid of this rocket turret as well. And I guess that will be it. Damn it, those legs are loud. Get rid of those turrets as well, since we don't have them yet. And here we are. We do have quite a lot of walls on us still, so let's build as much as we can. Those flamers do have oil, so we will have some defense from them and the laser turrets, even without the ammo being delivered. So that is going to be nice. I don't think we have enough to finish this wall right now, but we should be able to get to somewhere around here. And we will have visibility on most of it, so we will be able to ghost counter and order all the remaining stuff. Well, hopefully. overextend again. Now if I place it here, yeah, that is fine. And I think that's my final pump. So I think I might need to order at least one more, because I think this will be long enough to overextend the pipeline as well. Damn it, those bots are slow. Stone conversion. So we will need to add this one as well, and the water conversion too. But it would appear that we have run out of one or more science packs. Let me check the labs. Yep, we are out of the matter tech card, because we are out of the processing unit. Which is weird, because we have a full station over here and... Oh. Now, why are you stuck like that? Why is this not open? Oh, damn it. Are those missing... crap. Yeah, there is something broken about those stations. Let me check the unloading station blueprint. Yep, it is the combinator by the substation. It is missing over here as well. The same issue we had at a couple of previous train stations. So yeah, we will need to go and fix this soon. You know what? Let's actually place them back remotely. This is for blank tech card. Blank tech card. Although we need to remove those, otherwise we'll be in trouble. Then you processing unit. Yeah, maybe I should make separate blueprints for the unloading stations going the other way, but for now I'm gonna leave it as it is. Next, rare metals. Unloading over here. Rare metals. Thank you. Remove this belt. Plastic. Train dispatch, unloading. Plastic. Remove the belt. And finally, lithium. Oh, sorry, not finally. We have the crystal. And then we will need to place a splitter over there to make sure it all gets balanced out in the end. Unloading. Lithium. And crystals. Ah, there we go. Apparently that was enough to free this train at least. Come on, guys. Finish up this build. Well, as much as you can, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna place a storage chest over here. Hopefully that will make those bots a bit faster, because right now they are coming here to drop all of that wood they deconstruct, which is an issue. I do have some robobots left, so we should be able to extend this probably to the very end. And that will be good, because that will give us visibility on all of it. Well, once those substations are placed, I guess. But hopefully that will happen soon. The bots are on the way. Right, place this robot, please. Thank you. Yeah, we will need some landfill here as well. But other than that, that will be all. Oh, and we even have power here now. My bots are all returning. Cool. Although... Alright. I am out of pipes. Don't worry, we will have them soon. Let's go back to the construction train. Damn you, rock. Let's go back to the construction train. We will go back to the main base, order up all the... God damn you, another rock and another. Ah. I've almost Austin Powers myself between them. Yeah, we will collect all the stuff that we are missing, and we will finish this bit of the wall. We will still have to deal with the bit in the west to finish it, to finish enclosing this area fully. But yeah, we are almost done with that part at least. And once that is done, I guess we shall check if we have enough immersium intermediates already. And if we do, we will be able to make advanced machines and design some new blocks. Right, back to the construction train loading station. Go. And before we get there, ghost counter all the stuff and have it delivered to here, along with maybe 4 radars Mark II and landfill, let's say 2K. That should be more than enough. Oh, and I also will require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those decider combinators. So if you could deliver me these, I would be able to fix this factory as well. Yep, those guys are getting all the rails already, which is nice. Yep, everything has been delivered. We are just waiting on the turrets that will not be delivered because they are on a different bus. But yeah, we did get the decider combinators at least. So let's go to here and place those. I will give them to you because you have much farther reach with your bots. Go, fix it for me, please. Thank you. Yep, and looks like a delivery is already being made. Hold on. Why don't we have the long-handed inserters and pipes and stuff? Something is fishy over here, and it's not the fish. Alright, because we didn't actually collect all the stuff from the chest. That seems like it might be an issue. There we go. Much better. Get back in the train. And get back to... You know what? Get back to here. Because we will have to walk a little bit to avoid this uranium patch. Which is annoying, I know. But what can you do? I mean, we need to get to here anyway, so it's not like we need to stick with our train until it finishes all the tracks. I mean, I was hoping we would be able to use it for that, but I guess just using it to travel to this location is good enough. Right, you can stay here for the time being. Excuse me, spider, could you come here? Thank you. And let's go and build the rest of our wall. Oh, I didn't bring the railgun turrets. Now, well, I will add them later. First, let's make sure that this entire area is actually enclosed. Yep, all those railguns are missing. I guess we can flip this, so those turrets get the ammo as well. And there is a first bit of wall missing. Let's fix that. Actually, let's set the construction for all of that stuff, because hopefully that will bring some of those bots closer to here. Eventually, at least. Right, can you finish this, please? It would be very nice to have this closed and looked. Thank you. So yeah, we are just missing the railgun turrets. So I shall go south and build the train tracks. Also, I wanted to place the radar Mark II, but I think if I place it over here, yeah, it will give us way too much visibility up north, and it will generate way too many chunks over there. So I think I will actually have to place it somewhere like here, or maybe even down here. We'll see, but first, let me finish this rail build. We still have 2,000 of them to build. So let's just do it. No, damn it, I'm gonna run out of power soon. I think I might need to get back to my construction train and use its Tesla to recharge. Yeah, my bots are already struggling. Fine, disable them. If you could park yourselves before I fully run out of power. 4%, 3%, 2%, 1%, and we are out of batteries. We do have some juice left in the robopods themselves, but it's not gonna last for long. Okay, let's get to here. You should place your Tesla. And hopefully by the time we get there, it will actually get placed. Oh, also, before we get there, let's place this radar and see how far it is going to reach. Yeah, I think this should reach all of those tracks over there if I place it in this chunk. So let's try it out. We will place one over here. No, it doesn't reach those chunks. I think I need to place it one higher. That is gonna be annoying. Oh well, we'll deal with that later. Let's just place a blueprint, well, a ghost of it, somewhere around here, so that we don't forget to do that later on. For now, let's go to the train and recharge. I mean, I am getting some power from those panels, but it is not a lot. Oh, damn it, spiders, let me go. Thank you. Are you still recharging? Ooh, yes you are. You are almost entirely out of power. Well, this one isn't. This one is almost fully charged. But you know what, guys? I actually need this more than you do. So, there you go. Whew. Alright, let's recharge ourselves to something like maybe 50%, and then we will finish the rail track build. At least I hope we will be able to do it. Do you still have room in here? Yes, it looks like you do, but not a lot. Alright, 25%. You know what? I think something like 30% will be enough. Let's not take it too far. You can get back here. And stop to recharge. Thank you. Spiders. Get back here now. And we're off. 35%, 36. Sounds like a decent amount to me. Come on. Build it all. Oh, damn it. I am out of cliff explosives. Do you have cliff explosives? Oh. I don't know if you do or don't. But you will be... Oh, you do. Cool. Get your Tesla and deliver me your explosives now, please. Or actually, you can blow those cliffs yourselves, I guess. I will still grab some out of you. Thank you. And we are just missing some signals. I'm guessing around here. Yep, there they are. And that is everything done. So I guess we can now leave the Spider-Trons over here, get in the construction train, and get to the new bus to grab railguns. Oh, but before we do that, let's come to this location and build the radar to see if it is gonna be good enough. Ah, damn it. That was still close enough to the radiation. And my wagon got damaged. Damn it. Yeah, apparently, when you're in radiation range, your body gets so damaged that you actually explode the vehicle you are in. Wow. Right, switch to manual so we can fix this. Oh, right. We have placed it... Oh, some biters attacked me over here. Now that is interesting. Where the hell did they come from? They must have re-expanded somewhere inside my new wall. That is gonna be annoying. Yep, there they are. Spiders. That's a job for you. Yeah, how did they get there? I mean, how did they get there without me noticing that? Without attacking any part of my wall? That is incredible. Oh well. What did we research? Coal conversion. So I think that's the final one that we need to add to here. But yeah, it looks like our fix for the Matter Tech card has worked. It is producing again. And it is producing fast enough that we have made a delivery to our research block. Nice. Yeah, we've built the radar. Oh, we don't want to go to the construction station. We want to go to the railgun factory. Because we have some turrets to build. Order those. And also we will need to fix this up and place the train crossings. Well, train warning signals, I suppose, over here as well. But let's take it one step at a time. We still have a wall to finish. How many missiles, rockets do we have? 2.3k. Not a lot, but should be enough. In the meantime, while we wait for the railgun turrets to be delivered. There we go. And let's run around these parts to see if there maybe are... Yep, there are more. Alright, this area looks clear. Can you actually get through here? Yes, you can. You need to stretch your legs really far, but you can do it. Believe in yourselves. There you go. Perfect. Let's check out this area as well, and then you can go back to here. Did I get those turrets? Yes, I did. Cool. So, let's go to this location now. And yeah, it looks like this area is at least mostly clear. Perfect. So, once we finish that, we will build a bit of a wall over here. Luckily, we don't need to build an unloading station because we will be using this one. And yeah, that will be our newest expansion complete. Now, damn your radiation. There's the iron conversion recipe. Actually, let's get the car. Thank you. I think my bots are quick enough that I can make all the necessary construction while still driving. Yep. I mean, I don't think I can drive at full speed, but that is good enough. Nice. Eight, 6, 4, 2, and we are done here. Perfect. Now, let's send our Spidertrons to this location, and we will go there ourselves to figure out how to build the rest of this wall. Oh. Apparently, there is a worm over here. And it looks like my flamethrower turrets have done a lot of damage to this forest. I mean, I'm kinda sorry, but I'm kinda not really. It was an enemy forest. It has been cooperating with the biters against me, so whatever. Yeah. Where shall we build this? Defense block Mark 1. I think I want it somewhere like this to make this passage as narrow as possible. Yeah, now we need to place the storage box somewhere around here because those bots are overzealous as well. Thank you. Hello, spiders. How are you doing? Actually, you can stand in front of the wall. That should be fine. Let me go to the end of this wall segment. Do a wraparound, remove this pipe. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's build as much as we can here. Alright, I am out of walls already. Hey, at least we can remove some of those trees as well. Stone conversion, nice. Remove rocket turrets. Thank you. And now, how do we deal with this bit? Yeah, I think what we'll do here is... Hold on, let me first check the unloading station. Yeah, looks like we do have the filters set over here correctly. So even if we screw things up over here, it should fix it eventually, right? So let's do that. Yeah, I think what we will do here is this. Swap you around. We will clear you out later. For now, what we need to do is remove some stuff from around here. Yes, I know you don't have storage space. There you go. Are you happy now? Okay, remove those bolts as well. Remove those railguns. And we will place an inner corner over here. Which means we need to start deconstructing those to get more resources here. But for now, let's do this to make sure we have the ammo still looping around. Alright, so that should work. Actually, remove... No, leave this one. Cool. And yes, I guess I don't need to go to the main base for more stuff. I can just deconstruct those bits. Although, what I think I should do first is disconnect this from the rest of the network. Yep, that should be better, hopefully. And if we cut this off, it will not have power anymore, which is fine by me as well. Yep, that should be good. Do I have the underground pipes? No, I don't. Don't worry, I will bring them back soon. So that those flamers can get their fuel as well. There you go. Now, how much of that stuff do we actually need to finish this? Now, where would you guys be going, huh? Thank you, railguns. There you go. We have all the wool we need. We will eventually get enough transport belts as well. There you go. And we are just missing a single pipe to ground. Perfect. So let's build this so our spiders can go back home and resupply their missiles. Also, swap those. And there we go. So the big wall construction project has been finished. This entire giant area is now free for construction. I mean, we still have to deconstruct the old wall. But yeah, other than that, we are done here. So we can get back home and start dealing with some design work. So let's send you guys to here. And I shall grab my car. And go to the construction train eventually. You know what? I don't have to go to the construction train. The construction train can come to me. It is much faster than my car, so why wouldn't I do it that way? Hello there. Alright, get in the middle train wagon and let's go to the loading station. Although I will still have to clear out those chests, huh? Because there's a lot of stuff in them. You know what? Maybe stop for a second so we can deal with the repairs. Thank you. All right. $3,300 rockets, so we will get a little bit more in our spiders. It still won't be enough to fully resupply them because we require how many? 101,000. That is a lot of rockets. Right. What shall we unload here? I wanna keep the railgun shells and turrets because I will need to unload them at the new bus. I will unload the magazines though, the walls and all the other turrets. I guess I can unload the productivity modules as well. Landfill. Now landfill I shall keep. And yeah, the rest shall be fine. You are not getting your cliff explosives, so maybe you should order some. And I will order some for me as well. If only I could find them. Ah, there we go. Right, looks like this entire wall has received its ammo. Well, other than these few turrets, but they are getting it as we speak. Perfect. So yeah, I think our next step will be designing some new blocks using the advanced machines. How are we doing on those intermediates? 39 stacks here, 118 here. So yeah, at least the gears we have in a decent amount. The beams are still suffering a bit. Yeah, we will need to give you the prod mods. So yeah, I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna order the productivity modules to be placed in those machines. And the ones that we will be missing, because we definitely don't have 800, we will grab from here. We have 448, so that will be fine. And if not, there should be another 100 over here, right? Ah, even more, 173. Cool. So yeah, we will grab all those, put them in those machines, and then we will think about new designs. But first I'm gonna take a short break, so be right back. Okay, we are back. So, we did get most of the productivity modules, although not all of them. So, let's go to here and collect a couple more. And by a couple, I mean absolutely every single one that we can get our hands on. Thank you. And now let's go and place them in those factories over here. How are the processing units doing? They are full. I was thinking that I might need to place prod mods on them as well, but I guess they will be fine for a while. Alright, so, you. Yeah, 40% productivity is gonna be great on those. I think I might need to go and place them as well on those furnaces that actually make the immersion plates. Come on, place those two. You know you want to. Thank you. Alright. And the other set is over here, and the immersion plates are somewhere in the area. Ah, there we go. So I guess we will walk to those first. Oh, you actually have some immersite, but you don't have the rare metals. Ah, yeah, we maybe need to build another enrichment center and smelter for those. But I think we will design them using those new machines, just so we don't have to reuse the old designs anymore. Right. Prod mods for everyone, please. There we go, and we still have 600, so we can go and place them on those other intermediate factories as well. Damn it, I am too slow. I don't have any exoskeletons on me. Now, how I miss the grappling hook or the jetpack from space exploration. Alright, here we are. Place them all in, please. Yeah, that factory hasn't produced anything yet, because we didn't have nearly enough of the plates, but we might be able to deal with that soon. I mean, as soon as we deal with the rare metals shortage, I guess. Can you place these four as well? Thank you. Alright. So I think I will call my train. Not present. Thank you. Remove these. Get rid of that as well. Yeah, the autocrafter is trying to make the modules again. But I think it should be fine. Why aren't you making those? Because we don't have advanced circuits. Can I send you to get some? Full cargo. Yep, we do have one available. Let's actually add a circuit condition here. That way you won't leave the station without my explicit permission. Now, get in the wagon, thank you. And back to the loading station, please. Now you were missing... Oh, you were missing rare metals, but you have just received a delivery. Perfect. Means we are smelting more plates. We have 51 stacks already, so we should be making a delivery to one of those factories soon enough. I hope. Alright. So, I think that means we should design first an enrichment center using the new machines, and then a new smelting block. So let's go back to our sandbox. Let's remove those old designs since they have been finalized. Remove that and remove that. Oh, remove the tiles as well, please. And that we can leave over here. Cool. Let's make a big block, because those advanced machines are quite large. I don't think we will be able to fit everything that we need in a half block. Right, let's try and design it a little bit at least. Enriched rare metals. And this is the right recipe, but we will make it in the advanced chemical plant, which can get 4 productivity modules. Nice. So yeah, we will need 3 input stations and 2 output ones, as per usual. However, let's see how many of those can we make while still unloading 2, maybe 4 belts. Let's set this to 16. Ooh, it's 2.56 belts already. And how big are those? Quite. So if we set this to 24, yeah, that's 3.84 belts. I don't think we'll be able to make any more than that. But this looks like a solid amount, and we can split it into 4 rows of 6 machines each, I guess. Although we will need more room because we will need to deliver... Oh, hold on, maybe not. Maybe we can flip them around and have the output pipes on this side, since we only need to output a single fluid. And let's place the inserters like this. We will deliver the rare metal ore over here. And yeah, since we will be delivering 3.84 belts and outputting 3.567 belts, we don't want any beacons anyway, because we won't be able to fit enough of that stuff on the belts if we do. Okay, steel pipes. You know what? For the sake of symmetry, let's flip those around. Thank you. Water pipeline. Hydrogen chloride pipeline. And yeah, we will need 4 sets like this. But let's also worry about the output here. Like this. Let's underground it to here. And I think this might be good enough. So flip it around again. Connect it somewhere around these parts. Yeah, I think this will be fine. We will place them in a second, but first let's place the input stations. So first we will place the water train dispatch, unloading fluid, water requested amount 200k, priority 50. Next, fluid, hydrogen chloride, requested amount, I think I will leave it at 100k, because yeah, we need half as much as we need of the water, so I'm hoping this will be fine. And finally, Train dispatch unloading to 4 belts, please. Rare metal ore. Thank you. Oh. No, never mind. It's fine. I thought that I might have done some... Oh, I have done something wrong. Holy crap. I have misaligned this. Thank you. Yeah, I was looking at the radar, not at the train stations themselves. Silly me. Never mind. That has been... No. I shouldn't be connecting those yet, because we need to move this closer to the main line. Control Z to align this properly. There you go. Now you can connect here. Come on. That's still kind of janky. Can we do one more? Unfortunately not. And if we remove one, it's even jankier. Fine. In that case, we will leave it at this stage. Yeah, should be fine. Now, chain signal here, standard here, 2 signals here and 2 signals here, and the same on the other side. Yeah, that should be good enough, I think. Now the output ones. We will have one for the enriched rare metals and one for the dirty water. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have the further one from the machines, and closest one to the main line will be the loading station for the enriched rare metals. There you go, max train count. Oh, hold on, maybe actually we can place these stations separately, because that way I could place this station so that it will be able to accommodate 2 trains at once. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Train dispatch. Loading, max train count 2, enriched rare metals. Set. Like this. Like that. And like this. Cool. And over here we shall place the loading station for the dirty water. Train dispatch. Fluid loading 2. Fluid. Alright, there's a separate tab. There you go. Oh, crap. I didn't switch the max train count. I think 9,999 trains is a bit much for this train stop. Can we actually have 2 over here? I guess we can. Nice. Good that I've designed the fluid train stations to fit more than 1 train. That will be very useful. Alright. Chain signal here. Here. And standard one here. And 2 more on the other side. Perfect. Alright, now we need 4 lines of those. Let's place some power poles. And let's see how we can fit 4 of you. Yeah, I guess that will be... No, that will not be good enough because I can't place it close to this station. Unfortunately, I will have to move this whole thing a few tiles to the left. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8, preferably 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to place them way closer to each other than I would have liked. Oh well. If we can't do it neatly, then we will do it this way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it's still kinda alright. It's not symmetrical, but who cares? One, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, actually, move you to here, so we can do this. Perfect. And we can do the same thing with the rest of it. Because why not? And you can even do something like this, I guess. Cool. Alright. Now the inputs. Do I want to balance this as well? I think that I do. Hold on. If we remove that... No, that's too close. We would have to do... this. And that. Move this closer, so we can do this. No, you can't go any further than that, so we will have to leave you at that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, how much of those fluids we are getting per second? 640. I think we should be able to deal with it using a single pump. That should be good enough, I think. Right, so let's try and connect the fluids first. The hydrogen thingy will go... Ooh. I was gonna place it like that, but the big power poles are kinda in the way. Yeah, maybe I should deal with the water first, and then I will be able to place the hydrogen chloride over here. Yep, that looks like a good idea. Okay, so you are going to be placed over here. Connect all of you. More underground pipes over here, thank you. And connect it. Good. Now the hydrogen chloride thingy. Let's start it over here. So that we can better see where it's... What did I want to say? Where it will end up. That's what I was gonna say. Damn it, my brain is shutting down already. That is not a good sign when designing new blocks, because that is how you miss something very, very obvious. Anyway, let's hope we can make it. Yeah, let's just copy that and paste it over here. No, that was silly. We already have those. Never mind. Like that. And I think we will end on that. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like it is all in there. Yep. So let's connect it to the station. One further, please. Thank you. And now the output dirty water, please. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Undergrounds to here. Should be good enough. Copy this entire thing. Paste it over here, here, and here. And now the undergrounds. Deliver to here. And there we go. Time to place the electric energy interface and the substations. Assuming we can fit them anywhere, I think we will place them in the middle here. Yeah, they will reach just far enough to get power to those inserters. Nice. One here, one here, one here, and one here. Sadly, they can't connect to each other. But I'm gonna say that is good enough. Anything else? No, I think we just need to test if this thing works. So, fake train for the solids. Pipes for the liquids. You deliver water, so have that. You deliver hydrogen chloride. And you deliver rare metal ore. Ooh. I think we might not be pumping the dirty water quickly enough, but we will see once everything is working at full speed. But yeah, look at that enrichment. That is very nice. I mean, I guess it does get pumped out quickly enough. Now what if I did something like this? Oops. There we go. Yeah, looks like we are pumping 400 per second. How much are we supposed to produce? 640 per second. Yeah, we're not really getting that much, probably because our output belts are full sometimes because we don't load those chests nearly quickly enough, but yeah, I'm gonna say that this will be working pretty nicely. So, remove fake train and fake pipes. City blocks, copy this one. Block factories. Select new contents for the blueprint. Remove the energy interface. Add the enriched rare metals. And let's call this rare metals enrichment Mark 4. Is it not? Yes, it is Mark 4. Assuming I have copied the rare metals design for those as well. If not, oh well. Alright, and I guess what we can do now is this. Copy this design. Change it to enriched copper. go to the parameters, swap this for sulfuric acid, swap those for copper ore, and that for enriched copper. Save the blueprint. And at a glance, it looks like it will all be working fine. Let's just test it to be sure. Place the electric energy interface. Place the fake train. And the pipes. You will get the water. Sulfuric acid. Copper ore. Please tell me you're gonna work. Yep, looks like it is working indeed. Right, in that case, we can remove this whole thing, make another copy. This one for iron. Liquids will remain the same. We need to swap the ore and the end product. Cool. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, I don't have it all over here, so let's add this block. Dirty water reprocessing Mark II. Yeah, because that old one doesn't work as well as expected. I could place another one of them, but I think it will be better to actually design a better one. Right, but before we deal with any of that, we also need to design a new smelter block. So, city block Mark 1. Rare metals. Yeah, the one from enriched rare metals though. And machine will be the advanced furnace. It also has 4 module slots instead of just 2 in the old one. Right, and how many of those can we use? If we switch this to 16, that's 0.4 belts. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think we'll be able to fit 64 in a block like that. But since we only have 1 output and 1 input, maybe we will. Let's add those stations first, and then we will work on all that stuff. Train unloading. Although even if I have 64, I will only use 1.6 belts, so I don't need to use this one. This one will be fine. Item, enriched rare metals, signals, and you know what? Let's place this interface immediately, and over here the output station, train dispatch, loading 2, item, rare metals, where are you? There you are. Max train count 2, signals, and you will need another one over here. Cool. Now, can we fit 32 of these? And if yes, then can we fit 64? With 32, that's 4 lines of 8 blocks like that. Yeah, I think we can fit 64. So let's do this. Let's swap this around so we have proper calculation. Yeah, that should be fine. Deliver them all to here. Hold on. Do I want to leave some space for beacons, though? That is the question, isn't it? Let me first design this thingy. And then I will check out if I can have enough space for some improvements. Yeah. Paste these over here. We will reconnect the belts manually. And 4 blocks like that. Yeah, they will fit easily. Now, if I added some beacons... Ooh, that would bring it up to 8 belts, which we definitely cannot do. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep it without beacons, because with beacons it will use 811 megawatts. I mean, without them it's 541. That is a lot already. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to design this fusion power plant next time. Okay. Let's connect the output to here. Do it like that. Add some power poles. Can we fit one over here? No, we cannot. You know what? In that case, no power poles for you, my friend. Maybe we should leave the center one just to see where the block's center is. Like this. Remove it again and move it slightly closer. There we go. Oh, really? There we go. Now hold on. If I wanted to be crazy and place the beacons... Oh. If I wanted to do that, then I will need to place these closer together. Beacon. Yeah, now it can reach both of them. Right. In that case... let's copy this, remove the big power pole, cut this out, paste third one over here, and fourth one over here. There you go. Number 1, number 2. Flip them around, because they will be closer that way. Cool. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna place a splitter over here. And one over here. Really? You didn't connect? Come on. Thank you. Can we place another one over here? Yes, we can. Perfect. Connect this vertically like that. And now let's add the substations. 1, 2, and 3. We don't need this belt over here, thank you. Yep, that is good enough. And I think we can simply copy that to the remaining two. It's not the best looking power grid, but... Oh, are you really out of range? Jeez, just one tile away. Oh well, in that case, place it over here. Thank you. And now let's test it. Fake train. Fake wagons. Unloading the enriched rare metal. I said enriched rare metals. Yep. Go, 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 go. Oh. Yeah, apparently I didn't place enough inserters in putting stuff. There you go. That is better, I hope. Yeah, looks to be right. And look at all those rare metals. That is just beautiful. 10 stacks, 11, 12. Yep, that is a pretty nice production. I mean, it costs a lot of power, but still, it is gonna be worth it. Plus, since we are producing a lot of DT cells, when we build the fusion power plant, we will have a lot of power. Okay, remove this. City blocks, Mark 1, create a copy. New contents. And actually, what I think I will do is this set icon to the furnace. Smelter block mark. I don't know which one it should be now, so let's make it 4 to match the enrichment centers. And let's parameterize this entire thing. So this will be the... Hold on, I will have to make this an ingredient of the recipe. So what I think I'm gonna have to do is this. Recipe, which will be parameter 0. This will be ingredient, which is ingredient of 0. And this will be the product. And I don't think I can make it a product in any way, can I? Probably not. No, unfortunately not. So yeah, let's make this a product. And yeah, I think that should be fine. Although here we have 16K. So what I think we will have to do is this. Parameter, formula, ingredient. So P1, stack size, P1S times 16K. I think those stack to 200. So that is times 2 wagons of 40. Yeah, I think so. So P1S times 80. Unknown variable P1S. Won't it get... Save it. Unknown variable P1S at position 0. Why not? We do have the parameter 1. Huh. Oh, P0 works. Can I really not select a stack size if it is an ingredient of that? Come on. That is kinda annoying. Huh. Although I cannot select the second one as well. Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing that. Hold on. Let's save this. You stack to 200, you stack to 200. They technically have the same stack size. And how about you? 200 and 200, 200 and 200. So I guess, worst case scenario, we can simply use the stack size. Oh, hold on, because the product is parameter 2. Ooh, that is annoying. And what if I move this to the top, make this parameter 0, recipe parameter 1, and ingredient like that. Do I need to save this first? There you go. P0S times 80. Cool. Save it, and let's test if this works properly. U, product, rare metals, recipe, rare metals from enriched ones. U, iron plate from enriched ones, and U, copper plate from enriched copper. Yep, enriched copper, enriched thing here, station for the plates with a limit of at most 2 trains. And you are requesting 0? What the hell? That is definitely not what I wanted. Train stop limit, circuit condition. Huh. Please tell me I didn't set it up like that over here. Oh, right, because this isn't the amount. This is the amount. I was looking at the wrong combinator. Silly me. Yeah, that's 16k. That's 16k. And that is 16k. Everything is fine. Crisis averted. Cool. So I guess we can remove those, and let's figure out where we place those. These 2 blocks need to remain clear because that's where our main bus is gonna go. So I guess we could place the enrichment here and smelter here. Maybe. Yeah. Let's do it like that. And smelter block. Hold on. Yeah, the other way around. Thank you. Over here, product, rare metals, recipe, enriched ones. Cool. Let me get in the train and get to the location because we need to place a radar somewhere in the area first. Oh, please tell me I do have radar on me. I do. Cool. So yeah, that will give us visibility. We need to ghost counter the whole thing, and then we will be able to order stuff to be delivered to those chests. Although, yeah, I'm guessing we will have to still wait for those smelters to be made. And they will wait for quite a while because I don't think we are making the beams yet. No. And are we at least smelting the immersion plates? Yes, perfect. 48 stacks. Cool. Yeah, I think placing the radar here will be good enough. There you go. We have vision of all of that. Did I actually put prod mods on those machines? Yes, I did. Cool. Good. At least I didn't forget about that. But yeah, since we are getting back there, let's start requesting all of that in this chest. You are still smelting, which is good. And you seem to be mostly full on the enriched stuff. And if not, we have 123 stacks ready for delivery. Perfect. Alright. In that case... Yeah, you still want one more delivery. Because you only have 4.4k over here. Yeah, so I guess we will still need to wait a bit before that happens. Yeah, I think we might also want to design a new block for that. So I will add it to the list. Block, Mercium, plate, smelting, Mark 2. Add it to the top. Yeah, having more productivity on those might be a nice idea, not to mention beacons, because this process is slow. I mean, immersium plate, 32-second crafting time. Yep. That is a long... Well, at least my 2 nuclear power plants are still keeping up with the demand, so that is nice. But yeah, we will definitely need to design block fusion power plant. Added below that. Because yeah, those blocks, they will use a lot. 500 megawatts here, 200 here. Yeah, we technically have about 5.5 gigawatts total power production, but once we have multiple smelting blocks like that, we will quickly run out. Right, how are you guys doing on collecting all of that? Yep, you're just missing prod mods and the new machines. So I will drop the prod mods that I am carrying in the storage warehouse. So at least those can be delivered. There we go. And now all that's left for us to wait for is those machines. But those machines are waiting on the Mercium beams. You know what? Maybe I should increase your priority for at least a while. If you can get this delivery first, then it will be quite useful. 61 stacks. Let's hope that can get delivered soon enough. How are you guys doing? You are still enriching, that is good. And that means those 2 blocks are smelting as well. Perfect. Looks like we are matching our copper requirements. Finally. This is down to 11 million, so we are slowly getting through it. Although, yeah, 2 of those warehouses are almost full. Oh, I should probably deliver to the other one first. I wanted this station to have the priority. But yeah, hopefully we will be able to clear this one soon. Then we will be able to expand our main bus, build the factory for those advanced machines, not to mention the final tier of belts. Belts, underground splitters and loaders. How are you doing? 64. Yeah, in that case, this is gonna still take... like I'm gonna say maybe 15 minutes, so yeah, let's not wait for that. I think this will be a good place to finish for today. So yeah, next week we will probably... I was gonna say we will probably start deconstructing those old walls, but I think I can actually do that off stream, since that will be a pretty boring thing to do. And in the meantime, while I'm working on that smelter and those intermediate factories will be able to produce a little bit more, so that next week we can actually maybe build some of those advanced machines, build this matter conversion plant, build this new enrichment and smelter, and maybe even start working on that fusion power plant. So yeah, I think that for today that is going to be all. We will be back next Wednesday at the same time. Check the schedule 4 times in your local time zone. We will also be back this Friday with some more FTL Faster Than Night, where I believe we have something like 4 or 5 ships left to get a victory with, at least on the normal difficulty. Once I'm done with that, I might at least try the hard one. I guess we will see about that. And also, unless something's changed, I think we are still on to play more Archipelago with Shadow and Wasted on Saturday. So yeah, I think that is about it. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!